Lordy, lordy, lordy. Uh, Probably more. I don't know. I don't pay attention to shit. What am I supposed to do? Go chase people down? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's early. Charlie was up all night. Bash said he'll be gone for a couple days. And Chip is too good for us now that he got a job. I don't count his right hand. Yeah, we all are. We were born with one. Her name is Jill. Yeah, if you hold your hand out and look at it, it says Jill. Jill. You missing a bunch of digits? Then hold your hand flat out and look at it. Jill. How do you hold your thumb? Oh, so you got like a D? So you got deal for dill weed. Got a little stubby thumb, looks like a little backwards D. Yeah. What the fuck? Wrong way. Thumbelina. Oh yeah, Thumbelina. So what are you getting into? Oh nice. Reminiscing around early days of porn, huh? Oh, speaking of that though, I was cleaning up my shit that I found one of them. I found one of these little smutty envelopes the ex gave me. You know, it was like one of those IOU bundle things, and then there were some little smutty pictures. Which, I mean, I thought it was cute, but like I don't know. I'm just that shit doesn't do it for me. Like, like I don't know. Like my partner, I don't know how to say this. Like, if you want to surprise me, then surprise me, but don't sit around somewhere and take a bunch of photos of yourself and then send them to me. Because, like, honestly, my first instinct is you ain't even sending them. I was the afterthought. You were taking them pictures for somebody else, and I just happened to get them so that you don't feel guilty. That's the, you know, like, because, like, if you want to give me something, you're gonna give it to me in my presence, or, you know, like, whatever. Yeah, which is a total waste of money, though. I mean, okay, I can see a single woman doing it, but like a married woman, like what the fuck? There is no reason my wife needs to take my hard-earned income and go give it to some other dude to take photos of her. Like, I can do that just fine. Oh, well, that just kind of shocks me, but yeah. Well, I understand about the self-confidence and all that. Yeah, that makes, I get all that. Well, I am a guy. Yeah, like, of course, how else am I supposed to think about it? Well, in this instance, it's the only one that matters. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. We'll never know. Yeah, she did. She did. But like, well, I don't even want to get into that, but but like I was my accusations were correct though, so like that's just sucked. And I don't, like I said, I don't understand that at all. Like I said, at the end of the day, if you want your husband's attention, give him the camera. Don't go find some stranger. Uh, like, I mean, I'll throw money at OnlyFans girls, but that's not my wife. Now, if my wife is an OnlyFans girl, well then, you know, that's a different circumstance. Obviously, I already know that's part of the relationship. Oh, well. I guess. I just think it's like deceit and betrayal and just, yeah. That's all that ever gets out of it. They do it for attention, right? You said it, the bottom line, to feel good about yourself. The world. The world. Yeah, but you don't see me putting up my 9.5-inch dick everywhere. I mean, I could. I mean, that gives me the power. Let me go take some salty pictures of my penis beside lunch meats and shit, and you know what I mean? Like, and then I'll give that to my significant other. But, well, that that goes both ways. Oh, oh bullshit. That's because the men doesn't fucking leave them. They just deal with the cheating bullshit and pretend it don't happen. And they get a significant other themselves. Yeah, it's my personal experience in the real world that I live in every day. Yes. No, multiple. And then all my friends, all my guys, like everybody I associate with. I don't know. Bash is the only person I know that has a successful relationship. But you're lying. You're living with your ex-husband. Tell me, and you tell me. Yeah, but you both. But yeah, well, yeah, that's even worse. That's like that you're like doing the same thing, trying to tell me to be better, but you're not improving your situation. That I don't believe that. No, but you do have like, but it's kind of fucked up. Like he's there, and you know that you can rely on him if shit gets bad. But you have no intention of like loving him or whatever. Yeah, that just seems like you're wasting time. Well, you never know if you don't try. Then how are you telling me to believe in people if you don't trust them yourself? And you're telling me not to do these things. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I don't try to fix anybody. I don't care if you're broken or not. That's not my... Yeah. Okay. I don't find that completely true, because you seem to want to help fix people, and most people that want to help people are damaged themselves. You know, like... I guess. Oh, there's no point at this age. Yeah, you're just... so you're okay with scamming the system that you told me you're not okay with. Well, of course, yeah, I 100% agree that I don't believe in insurance at all, and I think that's a huge ripoff. But I'm just saying that you predict this clean, healthy, what do you want to say? Not religious, not the way of right or right of way, or what's the word I'm looking for? No, I don't know. You seem to be pretty judgmental. You seem to be pretty judgmental. But it's not fair because you judge others like you're judging others and you aren't preaching what you judge. Uh-oh. Like, you know what I mean? I don't sit there and tell people to not smoke weed because I smoke weed all the time. You know what I mean? I guess I can. Yeah. Yeah, I always look at it like, why do you want to help me? I think here there's something in it for you. You know, not you personally, but just people that do that. Oh, did you see what they did to that one guy? That guy that goes around to Walmarts and pays for people's groceries? All those fucking business chains put a fucking cease and desist on him, and he's not allowed to, he'll get arrested if he goes there. For some random guy using his channel for good. They fucking stopped him. Like this is one of the few social promoter people that I actually enjoy watching, because he just randomly goes and he'll ask somebody for $1, and if they give him $1 or whatever, he pays for their entire fucking groceries or whatever the fuck they're buying, and gives them cash and tells them thank you for being a good person, you know? Well, I think he just does it from the money he generates from the channel, but regardless, I don't know where the money comes from, don't really care. He's doing good with it. Yeah, but like now they're stopping him from doing it, which I can't understand. Like, what the fuck? Even if I was a business, I would want that guy hanging out in my parking lot, because then I at least know that person, somebody's shit is getting paid for, and I don't have that weird awkward moment where they're like trying to steal it, or they get up there and find out that they're fucking broke because somebody spent something that they wasn't supposed to somewhere else, you know? I would let that dude hang out there all the time. I'd give him free coffee, fucking whatever the fuck he wants. I just don't understand what the bad from it is. Oh, that's stupid as fuck. I am sorry, but if you need to pay for someone to tell you to fucking do better, then you already fucking failed. I can't. That reminds me of School for Scoundrels. You're gonna tell me I gotta play Billy Bob Thornton how to get pussy? Yeah, because I can't pay somebody for a life coach. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. But that's your opinion. But at the end of the day, it's your opinion if like how you view people, which means you look down on people. Yeah, I get that. But how do you know that's the right place? Well, what makes you the dictator of right and wrong? That doesn't matter. Your life isn't the same as somebody else's life. You could be fucking these people over like internally and thinking you're doing good. You know, I'm just throwing shit out there. I'm not. You're gonna like. You seem like you want to have a cult, like a bunch of followers. I. Oh. Oh, okay. Just people you care. Okay, the way you're talking, it seems like you stand out someone with the Kool-Aid somewhere, and you're like trying to gathering people. Like I'm like, oh my God, she's fucking like a Jehovah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, you know, I'll be the first one to tell you. Yeah. Hmm. I miss my old me. I wish I could go back to the old me. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you're all over the place, girl. You're all over the place. Yeah, but I yeah. Right? Oh. The need to fill I don't know, the need for humans to need to feel to fit in with everybody is just, I find weird. Like, I personally, like, could give a fuck less if people like me or not. Why am I flying? Well, first of all, for me to have to care about your opinion, I'd have to care about that person in general. So, like, most of the time, I don't even listen to people that talk because I don't like, I just don't fucking care. They've been like, they don't bother me. They don't affect anything in my life. Well, like, I mean, after your children are like 10, 12, I mean, they're pretty much on their own anyway, or should be. Like, I'm mad at my kids. I feel they're fucking behind. I feel I failed as a father. He should be out there working on a farm right now is what he should be fucking doing. Somewhere. Just learning life skills. But that's what's wrong with the world though, it's too soft. Too soft. Yeah, because you're showing people that you're giving these people the sense that you care, in which you probably do care, but like you're one of few, right? Yeah, right. But you're setting, like, I'm just saying, you're setting some people up for failure, right? Because then they're gonna think that there's good people out there like you. Okay, you're being wholehearted, you're being good, and then that person's gonna have hope, and he's gonna go out there. And they're gonna be like, yes, there's good in the world. And then they go out there and they try to do good, and then they get shot in the fucking head because they had hope. So like, it's a double-edged sword. The same motivation that builds these people up will be the same one that gets some of them killed. And then, like, you know, what do you do about that? Because, like, you know what I mean? If you don't intervene with somebody, and we'll just say, like, a couch potato, right? That person was content just sitting at home, watching TV, living their life, probably going to die of a heart attack, right? But then they met you, and then they changed their life around and wanted to be more active and all this other stuff. And now they walked outside and, like I said, got hit by a car or whatever. That would have never happened if they wouldn't have took somebody else's advice, right? Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think you would blame them. I think maybe some of your family might blame that person. Obviously. All right. Well, as I said, they're gonna die regardless. I mean, everybody dies anyway, no matter what you do. Sit at home, go to fucking work. But you're not. I don't, you can't keep saying you're on your own. You're living with another person, splitting the bills. That bugs the shit out of me that you say on your own. It does. That personally does. But you're not. You're not. You're living with another person. Because you keep, no, well, yeah, because yeah, you're using the, to me, you're using that guy. To me. Yeah, and like either he's using you or you're using each other. Like it's just, yeah. So you're roommates, you know what I mean? But it's just like you're still relying on somebody else. And you're preaching about being individual, and then you're relying on somebody else. No, I don't. I don't. You live in Florida, which is a horrible, horrible idea. I don't. Then don't live there. If nobody can afford to live by themselves, then don't live there. I'm just saying, like, if it's that bad, if it's that crazy, you're the person that lives in Katrina and then cries when it floods. Like, I'm because you're judging everyone else's life compared to yours, and that bugs the fuck out of me. Because you're judging it, but you don't respect it. You're trying to tear it down and say that you gotta help people. By telling somebody that they're not doing something right and they need to do it your way is tearing someone down. Yes, yes, I find it as a complete attack on all people. Like, if you just walk up to random strangers and tell them that they're not doing that right, like, yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, that'd be crazy. Hmm. That makes sense. Yeah. DSC. Right? 100%. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if you respect or not. But. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess within reason, but yeah, I don't. Will you suck a dick for a sandwich? Because, like, I know people that suck the dick for a crack rock. Like, I'm just saying, there's a huge difference. Yes, yes, it is an addiction. I will agree on that. Yeah, but that was like, I was gonna say that's almost like the being an alcoholic was just part of the 90s, I think. It was like drinking now is weird compared to like drinking now is like the way people looked at smoking pot 20 years ago. Like, everybody smokes pot now and nobody drinks. I think they did a statistic that well, yeah, that's a yeah. There's I don't know any I don't know any violent pothead. I don't know any violent pothead. Yeah, there was a document or a statistic that said that more Americans smoke weed than cigarettes now, which is I think way awesome. I mean, I'm not the fact that they're smoking weed, but the less cigarettes and it's healthier for them. Damn it. That's a good thing and a bad thing though, because like I'm a firm believer that like there's a certain how do I say this? Well, yeah, I have expectations. Like, I think every man should, like, be proud of their country, should want to do good for their fucking local environment, the people, you know. Like, I do have that stipulate. But there's always gonna be hurt. Like, there's nothing you can do about it, though. Like, if we're not hurting people, somebody else is hurting them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the way it is. But it is. It is. But the system, yeah. That's part of life. I mean, it's, Hmm? No, it's because it's what makes this world go round. I just don't see how without order, people won't do anything. Society wouldn't exist. I think the last time it got broke, Rome burnt to the ground. I yeah, I yeah. Well, if it's to control the peace at our fucking front door, I'm all about it. I will literally turn a whole desert into a sandbox if it meant keeping our people safe. I live a lot more freer than well I get treated white until I get arrested. If that's the way you want to play that card. Yeah. Oh hey bud. Yeah. Like I said, I get that white privilege until they run my name. And then it's no longer white privilege. But see, I do think that's fucked up. I don't judge anybody on the pigment of their skin at all. And I actually find, like, I think mixed ladies are the sexiest, if we're putting it out there. You get the best of all the worlds. I wasn't joking. Like, if I could have, like, a Russian Asian, that would just fit all my fucking yesums. But to judge somebody on the color is just stupid. Well, I've been thrown in multiple worlds. I went from different situations, different living environments, and like you, I have been up and down. We're all in survival mode. If you're not in survival mode every day, then you're doing something wrong. You should be worried every day about basic human things like survivability. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but uh, I think the dream gives up on most people. I don't think they give up on it. I've been one paycheck from homeless my whole life, even when I had money. But that's just because I choose not to pay my bills that way, just in case I die. I don't want to fucking they get no money out of me. I pay it as I owe you, not as ahead of time. Oh. Oh, that would never make me feel better. That would actually make me worse. If I had, like, that's why I plan on taking myself out. If I have to watch somebody else taking care of me, that'll be my worst living experience ever. Especially if it's a loved one that I have that are. That's just a burden on them and on everybody I care about. I would rather take myself out and let them get a big old fat insurance check, and remember me a full, like, good person, not some crippled dying douchebag that needed his ass wiped. I'm I'm sorry, girl. If I was in your condition, I probably would have bit a bullet. Straight up, it could be weak, and I don't know what you want to call it, but I just do not see myself living without. I don't know. I don't know how they would feel. People knowing me and the way I am, and knowing if I can't live the life the way I want to live it, then I don't know. I would hope they would find peace. Yeah, I would see. Like, then I would have went skydiving without a chute. I would have done one cool thing, or I'd have went and climbed like Everest and not come back or something. I'd have done one heroic thing and be done with it. Oh, yeah, like, that's always good. Well, no, I mean, obviously you're still functioning though. You're not like totally, yeah. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's still, you still have potential. I'm talking like, oh, yeah, but that goes back to you living in Florida. That's just your fault. I'm gonna never get over people living in Florida. Great place to visit. Why the fuck would you live there? Don't know. Do not know. No idea. There should be some states that are only allowed to, like, partial residents visit during the you know. Well, I'm to me Florida's been nothing but violence, cocaine, and like cool city lights, and then you leave because of what I yeah. Well, no, my first-hand experience of being there for a month and a half and watching crackheads break into fucking parking meters with butter knives in the middle of broad daylight. Bro, they breaking into no, not here. We don't even have parking meters here. It's all done electronically, so they can't even break into it. All right, yeah, but it was just crazy. Like for me, that was a shock of my life. I'm a 14-year-old kid sitting in a fucking hospital bad enough because I stepped on a nail out of place because I was like, you know, in that placement program with a bunch of fucking riffraff like myself. And then I'm in a hospital in some strange environment. How is that trauma? That's life experience. Trauma would be what, like when I discovered that dude with his head blown off when we were trying to get a kickball. That'd be trauma. It should, because like no, there's that goes back to the that's just like I no man, that goes back to the world's too fucking soft, and I don't buy into that. Yeah, I'll never grasp it, but why do you say it like it's a bad thing though? Like some people, if you like, if people want to do that, then that's their right to do that. But you let it feel that way, dear. You and yourself did that. And, yeah, but that's where but you're still to this day blaming everybody else, and you could like you just deal with it and you suck it up and you go on. That's what everybody does. Mm, no, I don't believe in that. I had a lot of bad shit happen to me as a child. I didn't grow up and start doing bad shit to children. I don't know, but I'm just saying. Like you're saying that people provoke people that you know of, that you know of, because we don't know who we as people don't know who we affect on a daily basis at all. I mean, think about it. You know, like even well, just like a random Facebook post, like just a comment. That little comment could affect somebody that is weaker or soft or what do you mean? Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, because like some of the shit you say is nonsense. Okay, I try to let you finish. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, that's all you can do as a person. But it gets you nowhere feeling bad about it. If you didn't let it bother you to begin with, you wouldn't have nothing to move forward from. That's what I mean. So like you didn't understand that, and I don't understand why you like you like, you know what I mean? That could be. I mean, maybe that's why I'm retarded. But I don't, yeah, no, you're okay. I don't hate you. I don't hate you at all. Well, no, I just get irritated to the fact that like I don't know how to say it. Like you try to help people and you're in no position to help anybody. You need to help yourself. I I don't see it. I think that the thing that you need is the helping of people is what makes you complete. And like if you can't help people, then I think that you'll relapse and go back into a dark circle. You traded one addiction for another. I'm just no, but I'm saying you took your problem with eating to now you just want to help everybody, and that's not a good thing either. I mean, helping people is a good thing, you know, but like, yeah. But you're I don't think you can say you're healed. I don't think a person is ever truly healed. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. There you go. That's better. Yeah. What is it? A new word? Is it like a made-up word in the last 20 years, or has this been in there like history books? No, I'm just asking if it is is this a new word that's been made up in the last 20 years, or is this something that's been around forever? Yeah, but that's only the diseases. We know why those come up. Uh, that's how we ended up with the problem we're at right now. Like, just look around. Open your door. People need to just accept reality and live fucking life. The whole world is taking it to extreme. We'll see. I mean, but I thought he got shot just because of jealousy. I thought she was killed for banging the president. Yeah, I thought that was just to shut her up, like to keep her. So why'd they take out Queen Diana then? What was that one? I remember that was a huge. Oh yeah, there was somebody else. Did you see that bullshit? That bullshit about Epstein, that there was somebody, some lady actually tried to it didn't take me anywhere. Some lady tried to report that bullshit like fucking 30 years ago and they just blew her off, thought it was nonsense. I thought that was fucked up. They never, like, either somebody knew about it and looked over it or they just didn't really believe her. Well, you can't. Well, that ain't true. You can't blame it. You can't say a color thing because we've had great. Well, I didn't really care for Obama, but he made it there. Yeah, he wasn't that great. I actually kind of liked his wife more than him, but I don't even think she was a real lady. But I don't know. I don't really know. No, because like there's a bunch of images where you can literally see like something running down the side of her leg. Now they, like I said, they're just images. I've never seen her in person. I mean, if I did see her in person, the first thing I would do, yeah, the first thing I would do is I would touch her throat. I would tell her I'm blind and I would just rub her throat. Then I'd run away. I'd run away. Yeah, well that's not something to be proud of, girl. Don't be proud of that. My poor Italian little cousin, she had a better beard than I did. I was so jealous. Like, I mean, she was smoked too, like a smoke show, but like, she just had to deal with fucking facial hair. But everybody kind of accepted it because she's Italian. Your mom can't bully you. She's just trying to, she was doing it to prepare you for the fucking ugly world. Well, that's what, like, for hazing, that's pretty much the way I looked at hazing. To whose opinion? Whose opinion is that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, whose opinion says what a mom should be? I mean, technically, all she needs to do is shit you out, feed you if you're lucky, but like you know what I mean? Like the opinion of a person. Sorry, I went and got coffee. Well, no, I just. I don't know. There's no book on what a mom should be, or like, I mean, I guess there's a book, but like, who wrote it? Holy fucking name tags. Well, you could go, I mean, you could just accept it and try to go with the circus or whatever. I don't know anybody that has hate towards them. I hate when they, the only thing I hate is like when they want to do them fucking stopping traffic and shit. Like, I think that's stupid as fuck. Like, and then they get upset that they get ran over. Like, bro, you're in the middle of a fucking road and people gotta work. Like, I just yeah, but to be fair, That's a double-edged sword because so many I don't know, lady men, women, like you don't even know how to, like, now if we see a lady that looks like a man, we automatically assume that they're transgender, right? Because that's the way the society is now, and it's okay to be transgender. So like, yeah, it is rough to navigate the world because there is, but, well, there is transgender people that accept it, all right, that they understand it, and then there's other transgender people that freak the fuck out when you mislabel them because you don't know that they decided to wake up and pretend today, and right, those are the people that are making the whole transgender thing look completely horrible. That's not a handful. That's like every fucking. I've only met 2 transgender people that were decent. The rest of them all need to go fucking mental help. Like, I honestly, because it wasn't for the sexual thing, but just they're mentally fucking retarded. Yeah, yeah, the two that I know that are cool, you can like, they understand it. They're no, I know them I know the one in real life. One in real life. Yeah, but I don't even know why. Like, that goes back to being in Florida. Get the fuck out of there. You'll improve your living condition. It, Florida is not. It's crazy. For what? Because you're forcing. No, that's not all. I said, you said you're surrounded by them, and I said then move. Oh, you were coming off as it was. I think it's. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah. Because, well, then that doesn't count either. You said they're all your family, so of course they're gonna treat you good. They're your fucking family. But that now it just makes total sense. Like, that's almost like grooming. It's almost like predatory grooming. They came and they found somebody that was hurt and in danger, and then they offered you, like, yeah, that's pretty much grooming. I don't believe that there had to be an internal motive. I just don't see it. I just don't see somebody doing that without an internal motive. Th- that's your opinion though. And that, like, what what does that have to do with anything? Except for the your base. Yeah, because that's what makes the world go around. Like, it, how else? But that's what you did. That's what you say. Like, all kinds of shit. You can, yeah, because you said the way you said they took you in at a young age is what they say, is what you said. They took you in at a young age. Oh, okay. Well, that's, I mean, hey, that's still, you're still moldable. Well, now you go from 20 to 30. So like, uh, now you wait a minute. So, but then you're religious. You're religious and you were done wrong by the church. Oh, okay. Okay. Because earlier you oh, but what, that does. Okay, okay, okay. the fuck? Where are you going? Like with rattlesnakes? Yeah, with the rattlesnakes, I watched them videos of them people. They're crazy. Why is it always color with you? You're like white, black, white, black. It shouldn't be that way. You just... Well... Sort of, I guess. We only learn what we want, like what you want us to learn, right? We don't, you know what I'm saying? Like... Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. If you... What? I just call it being a trend pimp. Wait a fucking... What? Was that mine? What the fuck just happened? I put those in the fucking cryopod. Did I fucking hatch it? Oh, are you killing dinosaurs, Charlie? He's gotta be killing dinosaurs. Why is this so fucking fat? Oh. He has 0 carry weight. Holy fuck. I'm surprised Evo isn't around. It's like... Well, yeah, but normally he's just like... grows roots. sleep schedule's been all fucked up. Oh, in other news, they put up 3 different job titles yesterday, and technically it says if you're not in the union, don't sign up for them yet, but like I can't read, so I signed up for all of them. Cause like by the time the bid's done, I'll be in the union. So like when they come to collect the paperwork, I will be, yeah, I will be in the union. And the one manager told me to go ahead and put my name on it, so if I can get quality control, that's 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Yeah, 6 to 2. Yeah, 6 to 2. Which would be really nice. Might be able to get a life back. Yeah. Yeah, that's the quality control, but the fucking the production is 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. But all of them are different, like they're not performance based where I have to run around and chase kids all day. They started recording my DPMs or whatever they call that shit. And like it's not bad yet, but it just sucks that like my performance rating is based on like how other people do their job. Cuz like it can affect, you know what I mean? Like if they're sloppy and make a big mess, then that slows me down, right? And I just think it's fucked up the way they do this whole performance-based rating shit. And I don't think that there's a future, like you said, whatever, for worried about kids and all that jazz. Why can't I access this? But feels like at any given moment I could lose my job because I don't chase down 1,000 cases every night. Fuck, Loki's got all next week off. Probably see him. Holy lag. What the fuck is going on? I think I crashed. What the hell is going on with this? Doug. So what art projects you picked to do? So what art project did you pick to do with your kids? You never said. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, when that was like the downfall part of our family right there was when our kid or the kids had something to do with school and it was genealogy related. That was pretty much when all the bad shit just started happening. Was the bullshit in my life. That's how most of all that came to light. Was when they had a school report done for their genealogy and all that shit. Because the oldest one. Yeah, it turned out wasn't bad. I did, he didn't. I mean, I didn't know for sure. I had a speculation, but... Well, don't ask me why. I mean, I didn't. It wasn't my place to tell them. No, it was because they were doing a history report and everything, and then they ran everything and found out it wasn't mine. Well, it's because he chose the project. They thought it would be something easy to do. Both of our families have a lot of history, like actual, yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna find out one way or another. Same reason you stay with your fucking significant other. It fits a means to an end. I could go to work and know that my kids were being watched after by at least somebody I thought cared about them as much as I did. Instead of dropping them off with some random stranger to do God knows what to them. Oh, fuck that. Well, see, I mean, to me personally, I would rather just keep them all and she, like, never has any contact with them, but that's, like, you know, that's obviously not the right thing to do. And if they want to see her, then they should be able to see her. Right, that's the way I look at it. I would rather let them find out firsthand instead of just me trying to. No, that, yeah, that's all that matters. Yeah, but that never works. I mean, it usually don't work because it just makes that person look like the tinfoil hat wearing thing. Like, I don't, I think it's a desperate, feeble attempt at somebody hurt, and they're just trying to make someone else feel bad. That's kind of whatever. That's just, it is what it is. That goes back to the people. But like, if I gotta prove myself to somebody, then I already don't give a fuck. Right. Right. Yeah, like when I like seeing people for who they truly are is the greatest thing ever because it just makes your life better. You get rid of baggage. That's why I don't let a lot of people in. Like I don't let really anybody in. Go home. Why is he telling me to go home? I thought he told me to go to this fucking... I don't know, I fucked up. I think I killed something. I don't know. The dragon is not flying right. He's like glitching. Unattarded. He's got that... What's that new condition from taking too many medications? Yeah, it's all over TV. It has such a fucked up discatarta, whatever. It's like, it is literally like, it's from taking medications that give you twitches and shit. Yeah, which I thought was even more toxic, that they want you to give you another pill to fix the pill. Why don't you just quit taking that pill? Find something else. You know, like, there's... Oh yeah, it'll make you want to kill yourself, because that's good for you. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been on antipsychotics and shit. It's like crazy. It's like, here, these pills will help you, but don't stop taking them. You may want to kill yourself. And it's like, how is that fucking helping me? I'm coming to you as an addict and a person from a dark corner, and you're telling me you're gonna fix my life with this little pill, but I cannot stop taking it, or I may revolt to fucking suicide? That does not seem like a solution at all. Mm-hmm. I always thought you just crush them up and sniff them and drink 2 beers and have a good time. Yeah, I'm just saying that's how I thought it was supposed to be done. Oh, is it? I'm actually kind of wondering why I never did go down like the actual I don't know how to say this without getting myself banned on Twitch or whatever, but like to actually being like a heroin junkie or something, because I've never like I was an alcoholic for several years, was a crackhead for a few years. Hmm. Right, Yeah, yeah, it just amazes me. I mean, I eat, well, up until they made it really hard to get pain pills, my doctor was giving me a script of Percocets once a month. Like, and he had no problem doing it. Like, it was like I wasn't abused, like, maybe I was abusing them, but it wasn't enough to the fact that where anybody gave a fuck. I was old and I definitely have all kinds of issues. And was the solution to permanently be on a permanent Percocet drip the rest of my life? No, but it fucking helped. And I know that it wasn't going to fix the problem, but I am not getting surgery. So just give me the fucking drugs, let me destroy my liver, and let me fucking continue the rest of my life functioning with what I can, with what I need to do it with. But now I can't. They give me this Flexerol shit, and it don't work at all. All it does is make me throw up. And then, like I said, lately, after I fuck... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kirsten got really sick from that tramadol. It really fucked her up. Because she has addictive tendencies as well, so she would request no narcotics, you know? Yeah. Right, I mean, yeah, yeah. That's the way I need to look at it. I only binge smoked once for 3 years. Just binged. Yeah. I gotta remember where I live. I think I live that way. I didn't do individuals wrong, but I did a lot of companies wrong to get my fix back in the day. I tried not to do anything to the average person, but I did target companies and... Yeah. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, when I was living on people's couches and shit, I would go and steal cigarettes from like Walmarts and stuff, like whole cartons, and then I would sell them on the street. That's how I would survive. I remember this one time I was doing the fucking 50-yard dash out the front door, and the guy thought he was gonna be a hero and try to catch me, and I come running through the doors open up, and I leap them yellow poles. I leap that bitch. The dude behind me didn't see, like, he didn't have enough time to react. He fucking ate that fucking pole. But I landed, got hit by a car, and then still got away. But, like, my buddy was waiting for me up the street. It was kind of crazy, though. It's like, I wish I would have had a GoPro back then. That would have been some good footage. I would love to find... Well, that doesn't count. Yeah. Yes. I was gonna say, like, stealing change and little things. I don't know. I think that's kind of living. Shit, I'm gonna pass out in the water. Sorry. Mm. Well, that's really shitty to, like, to whatever, to have a bad upbringing and then to find out that your family comes from money. That's even more of a, like, a spit in the face, I guess. That's the shit that they make those, what's that show? Snapped. Did you ever watch Snapped? Did you know statistically, like, half that population on that show, I think, is from Florida? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got the Arkansas. What's the armadillo? Don't they have armadillos in Arkansas? Texas? Mm. I think they're cool little creatures. Like, is this bitch hovering? What's going on? I think I broke my dragon. I'm pretty sure my game crashed. Hey Charlie, oh shit, maybe not. Well, that's not a man's job. I think that that's an equal opportunist job. Hunting, skinning, butchering. Well, I mean, I'll be the first to admit, the very first to admit right off the bat that I did not give Kirsten credit. And I even told her that I did not give her credit when she was the stay-at-home mom and I was working, but you know, not going to work, because technically most of my jobs was easier than raising them fucking kids. There has been a couple jobs that were harder than raising my kids, but when my lung got all fucked up and she went to full time and I fucking switching roles, that was definitely an eye opener for me. 100%. And I even told her that. I did. I even told her that shit. Well, I'm streaming, so clip it and play it back to all of them. But yeah, because like I said, like, you know, that was one of the things that I was just like, holy fuck. I just want to go to work. Let me go back to work, is all I kept thinking. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, that's bullshit. See, if you started making more money than me, I would have quit and I'd have started like publicizing your shit and trying to push you to the next level. You know what I mean? That's because this is what I want. How come? Yeah, see, I don't know. I did, like I said, I wasn't the greatest person. I did fuck around on a lady, but only one, and whatever, and it is what it is. But like, I just don't get that. Like, I understand if you like. Well, I don't understand, but there is always whatever. There's you're at a bar, or whatever, having a good time. But if you're continuously doing it all the fucking time, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Why does it fly like this? Sorry. See, that's what I want. I do. That's why I said I wanted to go after a nurse or somebody, because like I really, like, if I come home from work and my house smells like a fucking operating table, I'm fucking you somewhere. Straight up. Especially if there's coffee being made too. Oh, dude, I think somebody needs to make a candle called Bleach. Or hospital. Call it hospital fucking surgery room. idea where I live. Yeah, Kirsten, she was good at that. She would, like, when they have those lotions and shit, they would do them only seasonal releases and shit. So yeah, so she would stock up, and then like same concept. She would have all these unreleased scents because they haven't been released in a while, but she's still rocking it because she has a whole fucking box of it in the fucking bathroom. Yeah, she has. Yeah, she did all the silly Disney. Bath and Body Works has a collab with Disney, so like they have a spray, a lotion, and all that shit for each one of the princesses. And obviously, some princesses are more desirable than others. I think Jasmine, I think, was the only one I liked. Jasmine and Sleeping Beauty, I think it was. The rest of them just, I don't know, they all smell the same. That looks familiar. I think I'm getting back to my house. I just don't understand why the game is, like, I don't know what's going on with my game. Oh, I hate doing that, because then you don't want to get rid of anything. It's like, oh, I'm gonna keep this for memories. And then you end up with a new pile. Well, I wanted to do that with all these old photos that keep getting, like, they're getting just older and more beat up, and you're not going to be able to see them eventually. And I would like to sit down and maybe get my kids or my girls, give them a project. I'll pay them if they just, all they got to do is upload them. Take a picture of it with the Google copier. Or fuck, I got a scanner now. I could just lay them all out on the scanner, and I just want to put them digital, get them archived. So I got a bunch of good photos of like my old family, and then there's even like I don't care, it is what it is. Like, I still leave all the photos up of us as a family, even if, you know, Kirsten's on them and shit too. I don't, it's their mom, you know what I mean? I don't want to take it down and act like that part of life never happened. You're right. Yeah. I mean, of course, I told Amazon to turn off the ones that are showing, like, you know, obviously me and her together or whatever. I just told them to not show those ones. But family photos and. Yeah. Purple light. So what have you been playing? You got that fancy laptop. All you're doing is writing on it? You could have wrote on your old one. Goofball. Hmm. Oh. Well, I wouldn't see it. You don't shower me with roses or nothing. I don't fucking know. That's the next thing I want to do, dude. Is like I want to get a little winter beater so I don't have to ride my bike in the winter, and I just want to quit paying rent. That's like my next goal. Just making this lady rich. Oh my god, my fucking cell phone bill alone is $300. Who's your provider? See, that's the second person I've been told that T-Mobile has good deals. All the kids at my work, they either all have fucking, what do you want to call it, them track fucking phone. Well, they're iPhones, but they're fucking minutes on them instead of like an actual carrier. I think they're like all Walmart burner phones or whatever you want to call them. I have a track phone thingy in a package with a card that can be activated just for emergency, you know, like it's not used, but it can be used. Well, yeah, but like I bought this as part of a fucking survival kit thingy and never used it. Like obviously, haven't had to use it. When I was going crazy and buying MREs and all that other shit. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, dude, I'm a prepper. I'm a fucking prepper. I'm a survivalist. Like I will survive as long as I'm breathing. I look forward to the day that I can wear a necklace of somebody else's ears. Believe. Oh. I, that's what separates literally survival to the, you know, from being victim to prey. Yeah, I was reading that thing. They said that you know people that always can go by like, it is what it is type mentality. They said that those people are normally happier. They don't dwell on shit. They don't fucking, you know what I mean? They just chalk it up. Well, it is what it is, and move on. I don't think I'm pretty much the same person I was in high school, except for I don't drink. And I don't snort pills anymore, so like, yeah, I got a little better, I guess. I would like to think I don't know, I polished up on a little bit, but yeah. I know, I do regret throwing away, like, I'm so mad right now, like, I wish I still had all my records of my fines and shit. I mean, it's nothing to be proud of, but, like, I had all the pink slips, and then, like, the white slips that said they were paid off. So, like, it was like my wall of shame that I made, but when me and Kay got together, I took it all down and put it in a backpack, you know, packed it away. Like I said, it's nothing to really be, it's nothing, like, to be proud of, but it was just like, whatever, I did it, and then I owned up to it, and I paid it off. For the longest time, when people asked where all my money went, I would show them that wall. I don't know. People's gonna get hurt regardless. No matter what you do, you try your damnedest to not hurt them, and that you hurt them by not trying not to hurt them. It doesn't, you know what I mean? Hold on, I gotta restart my game. Shit's retarded. Well, that's fact. That's everybody. Nobody, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, just. Yeah, that's it. What are you feeling? Sour cream or Cheetos? Okay, I'll take Cheetos. I actually kind of was. I was just asking in general because I got decisions for lunch today. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, one of the supervisors seen my little cool. They call it the So Cool fan. I don't know if I showed you. Actually, I thought I showed you pictures of it. Like it clips on your fucking belt, and then it has a spot that clips on your shirt, and it blows cold air up your back, or basically wherever you put it. Oh, I was walking and I had it on, and I was going to talk to one of my supervisors, and he shut the door in his office, and he's like, and you can hear this fucking fan. It's like, wah! He's like, what is that noise? And I was like, oh, that's my fan. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, my fan. And so I pulled it off and showed it to him, and then he's like, oh, you gotta get me a link to that. He just thought it was the coolest fucking thing. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, this has a strap. It has a strap that I can put on it to put around my neck, but I just use the belt loop option of it for obvious reasons. Yeah, I gotta do that too. Thanks for reminding me. Sometimes I just don't ever feel like it's like, you know, I don't feel hungry, but my body feels hungry, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't feel like I need to eat, but I should eat, because obviously I haven't had anything in a couple days. But surprised you can actually go without eating. It's the water is what'll kill you. Not having water will kill you, but you can go weeks without food. Well, yeah, if you're yeah, though, obviously. Oh my god, all I have is ramens. It is not the breakfast of champions. Not even. I'm gonna eat it and end up having to fucking go to the restroom right afterwards. No, I just the noodles. I think it's because I make them too starchy. Like I don't use soup. I don't make them like the soup. I drain the water and. Yeah, that is okay. That is one thing I am racist about, as I hate biracial noodles. That shit, it's gotta be mixed properly. Yeah, unmixed noodle, whatever, however you want to say it, but like that shit drives me crazy. Especially like when you're like down to like the lower half of your noodles and you realize that it's just all noodle and no fucking pack because you got lazy and didn't fucking mix good enough. Oh yeah, right? Yeah. Or limp noodles, like like mushy. Like if you can squish the noodle and it turn to a flat like then it's cooked for me. Yeah, I like them to be a little firm. Gag. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like mushy. I don't like mushy noodles. I don't do fucking oysters either, because I think that's just like swallowing chogies. Yeah, you're down south, so yeah, obviously seafood. Oh. Oops. Should ketchup and hot sauce? Oh my. Wouldn't the ketchup, like, what's that do? Just mild down the hot sauce? I fucking hate this shit. No, I was focusing. Super concentrating. Cracked a stupid baby on the ground, so I gotta make sure I keep pumping meat in its butt or it'll die. And it's a really fucked up process. I said yar. Yarp. A strange antique. What are you selling? Antiques? Is it like House Flipper? Oh, it's a mystery. I thought he was playing one of the House Flipper games. I'm like, really? Come on now. Gotta do enough of that shit in real life, you know what I mean? Like cleaning and painting. Oh my gosh, crime scene cleaner? What, you have to clean up after people's murder scenes or whatever? Oh, nice. There was a movie where I think it was Samuel L. Jackson was the cleaner, and he was hired, like he worked for the government to do this, and it was nothing uncommon or whatever. But then he came to do that job, and it turned out that it wasn't actually the government, but it looked like he thought the government hired him, and then he actually cleaned up somebody's murder. And then they were trying to figure out, you know, like, how does this guy even know who this person is? He's like, he's not like he has a number, you know what I mean? He doesn't have like an ad on, let me clean up your dead people. He was basically the guy that went in and cleaned up after our, like when our agents went in and smoked people and they had to make it look like nothing happened there. That was the guy. But it turned out that some, like, I can't remember the whole movie, but yeah, somebody ended up using him to attack and clean up the people that were using him, basically. For like, somebody was basically taking out that little weird party hidden government agency that gets to whack people when they feel like it because they feel like it's better for human or whatever. So they would, yeah, they would whack him, and then they'd send in Samuel to clean it up like nothing happened, and that was how he got all this big money. But then it turns out that somebody hired Samuel that wasn't them, and that was like the whole concept of the movie. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, there's not a doubt in my mind that we are not capable of killing and doing all kinds of cruel things for what we think is the betterment of our kind. 100%. History has proven that time and time again. We will sacrifice our own people for all kinds of shit. And we'll even sacrifice monkeys, dogs. What else have we sent in space? I was gonna say, yeah, I think there was a cat. Yeah, we no fucks given. In the name of science, we'll sacrifice everything. That's the one thing humanity has proven itself to do. And in some cases, though, it's needed, right? How else you gonna know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. How else would you know? Right. Humane. I never enjoy killing, but it needs to be done. Oh, I got a new business. We can make slump juice. need you to buy a bunch of Jolly Ranchers. You are gonna front parts. Oh, hold on. I'll be in the kitchen. I'm gonna send you 2 boxes of Jolly Ranchers, right? And you're gonna have to keister these said Jolly Ranchers in your front pocket until they melt, and then we're gonna bottle that melted liquid and sell it. Slump juice, what we're gonna call it. I'm telling you, cause people eat oysters. Just think of it. If a lady can sell her jar of farts, we can sell slump juice. I was gonna do a brand for the guys. I was gonna keister them, and yeah. I wasn't gonna make you do it all by yourself. I just figured it'd be more like people would probably actually be more enjoyable for front juice instead of back juice. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be cool though? Like if you went to go down on your partner and it just popped out a Jolly Rancher? I'd be like, convenient. That'll be the new thing in the future. Ladies are getting in built-in Pez dispensers. Yeah. The latest trend amongst fashion. Right, yeah. Go lay down, dog. It's my food. Oh, witchy, you can tell it's witchy season, dude. Pumpkin spice is in our shop, and so is Celsius Witches Brew. We got like all kinds of it. Seasonal. Yeah, I like pumpkin pie too. That'd just be too much. That'd be too much. Fuck that, dude. Somebody got me a bacon scented candle and that fucker just made me hungry all the time. Yeah, these stupid I don't know what they're called, 1+ or whatever nicotine pouches that I got instead of not trying to smoke. The one I got is coffee flavored. Yeah, that's it. These, they're not actually bad, these little OnePlus things. They don't, I mean, it sucks I gotta put a packet in my lip, but yeah, like, so, yeah, I'll have to look at this. I'll have to look for them lozenges. Hold your cigarette out the window and you have it closed the whole way, just your little lips and two fingers can reach out. When I was a kid and I was smoking in the house, what I did was I used basically like the aquarium air hose, and I modified a little adapter that it would plug in, like I could put a cigarette on it, and then I would throw the hose out my window and let it hang out the side of the house, and then I would just Yeah, that was when I upgraded, is when I learned about the fucking changing the direction of a fan, and that's when I got smart. And then I realized if I put one fucking, the way my corner windows were set up in the old house, I could put a fan in that one window blowing in, and a fan in this window blowing out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I was definitely trying not to get caught. That was the second time or third time, because the first, like, I got my ass beat. The second time I got my ass beat, and then I got tied up and took into JDC and dropped off there. They, under the guidelines that I just wouldn't listen, which obviously was true. But that was only a weekend stay. Little scared straight program, which kind of had reverse opportunity because I was already locked up beforehand. So it's not like you can't scare me if you already locked me up for 3 years of my life. Doesn't work that way. Maybe the scared. To be completely honest, if it weren't for the kids, I will gladly live the rest of my life in prison. My kids are the only thing I'd miss. Jail is so fucking easy. You wake up and do absolutely nothing. You don't have to do anything. Your food's provided for. It sucks, you know, but like I'm retarded where I can escape in my own head and I'll just sleep until I'm dead. But that's like my superpower, I guess. But like I really, the only thing I missed when I was in jail was them. Yeah, yeah, they're the only thing keeping me on the streets. Cause dude, it's so much easier. Your whole way of life's paid for. You don't have to do shit. And yeah, and if you do it, I was gonna say, if you do it right, go to federal, and then you'll be taken care of, man. You get Nintendo, you get computer access. Well, I was gonna say, some of them, it's not really their fault anymore. They just don't know how to fit in society because we treated them like a dog for so fucking long. That's all they know. Well, yeah, yeah. It's fucked up the way we do all that. Definitely don't agree on that, like with the way that is handled. I also don't like the way that we punish them people for things that they did 40 years ago, and not the, like, it it's just not right. No, it wasn't right what they did, but like, that's what was done in the times. That's the way of life, and that needs to be looked at. There's no reason to just wreck somebody's shit 60 years after the fact. Oh, this dinosaur Charlie gave me is pretty. It's purple and blue. He told me it takes a fucking week to raise. Like a week in real life. He told me I could have his, but I didn't want to take his. It's like 10 years old. I'd feel so bad if I killed it. I want lasagna. That's what I want. I want lasagna. What the fuck? No way. No, 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 no. Regatta cheese is a sin. Just can't. Just can't. Dead to me, woman. Well, he was until you started talking about regatta cheese. Now that's weird though, because I like cottage cheese, right? With lots of pepper. I wanted a food truck. I can make that either. Where's all my electronics? You're pretty much eating on your own already, huh? Listen. Same here. Sucks because I gotta get fucking driving it up to work. man. I felt that. I did that a little bit ago. Yeah, you too. Hmm? I just broke my own bell. What's up, buddy? Not much. Just leveling up and raising shit before work. What we do? Hmm. Yeah, tell me about it. I put my name on a couple bid papers. We'll see what happens. Transfer a job. Different time. Different time. Yeah. Last night I scored 105. Yeah, 105 on my DMT or whatever they call it. I'm supposed to be sitting at 80. By their standards, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to just get a different shift, so I'm tired of this fucking 7 p.m., 3 a.m. My whole life's fucking retarded now. No, I like having a life. Oh yeah, apparently I got more kibble from babies. Well, check my fridge. I got 3 different varieties of kibble now. Yeah, I just gather up all them babies and bring them back and throw them on my grinder. And then feed them to my dinosaurs. Broke the spell. I can't believe that. Stupid dragon. My own dragon destroyed my town bell. I didn't know the Umbra would do. I guess if the Wyverns break shit, I guess the Umbra would break shit too. It's probably just the same mechanic. Yeah, the Umbra broke my fucking town bell. I don't know, I was flying, I had myself rigged up to just fly into the wall to try to get that flying thingy, and he broke it. I don't know, go watch and see what happened. I was streaming when it happened 10 minutes ago. Yep. Or I breathed on it, but I didn't see no bite, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe I chomped it. Well, it's fucking broke, bro. Yeah, and I'm letting you know that I was streaming when it happened, so... Maybe. I don't know how I was on the dragon. It's fucking, dude, it just crumbled in front of me like it was destroyed. Yeah, it was. The dragon said fuck that bell. It probably doesn't like it. It hurts its ears. I'm not, not, I'm not making this shit up. As to what? I got this Caparo thingy from Charlie. The Krakosaurus. That's the only, and then I got that bug from Loki, but I haven't raised it up yet. Well, that's what I'm doing right now, is raising the Krakosaurus. I don't know, let me go look. Like, you didn't give me no babies, or unless the ones you gave me were babies. No, I don't think I have. What? No, you did not give me no, let me go look. I got a folder, it says from Bash. Chad Thundercock, Megalodonna, Baronox, a Thorny Dragon, a Gigaraptor, a Predateron. No, I got a, no, I don't have none of that. I got a Argentinus. No. Where, where's your octopus at? You gonna bring him over? Uh-oh. God damn it, it raining. Yeah, my Krakosaurus isn't eating either lately. He's still a baby, but hasn't eaten any food. Oh, and I think I got a mutated Tide Pup somehow because like it was a baby and I was able to put 5 meat in it. Yeah. The one baby I got down there. What the fuck? Why am I flying? Oh my lord. No, there was one baby axolotl like at birth that let me put three stacks of meat in it. Yeah, I hatched it. And it just naturally took more food than the other one. It was weird. Mm. Yeah, I didn't look at none of its stats. I just crack them. I didn't think I had anything worth looking at. Oh, fuck, it's counting down, final hour before work. I think the server's broke. awaits server rate adjustment. I do that when I'm in a big boss fight. I just make it slow down. Let me catch up. They call it the DLC pause. Yeah, I already did 3 of them on this map. Yeah, right, dude. I almost lost my dragon twice today to a rock golem. He kicked my fucking ass. It was lag. Well, well, I found out about it, and that's how I got tuned into this privy information. When in doubt, just spam chat when you're in trouble. Close the whole server down for you. No, just spam that you have a shop and you're selling stuff. About a paragraph and a half long. That doesn't seem to be the case. But that doesn't mean they fixed the problem. Bet you his other account will be here tomorrow. Switches it up. They don't ban nobody. Now you're dreaming. They'd have to care to do that. Well, yeah, that's why I figured you would think that they would stop that. Hey, this fucker finally started eating on my side. Maybe your guys' shit will start responding. I was afraid I was gonna, like, the server was gonna refresh and it says that the Krakosaurus was dead. Well, if you're, I mean, if you're doing it, right? Yeah, they were a little upset with me yesterday, Bash. I walked in there because they were talking about this numbers thing for a while, and then, like, because I'm doing chill, my case count is super low, right? But they don't really care about case count. Like, the people don't care. All they care about really is that DMT number. So that's why yesterday I was like, okay, assholes. I told the dock worker, I was like, yeah, pick somebody. I gave him my clipboard that I acquired, and I wrote chill all over it because we never had one for chill. So I handed him my clipboard and I said, choose wisely. I'm not doing chill today. And he was like, oh, but why? And I'm like, because all you fuckers care about is numbers, and I'm gonna go set some. And then walked away. Yeah, and that's it. Well, the one kid on my team, he's an animal. The one kid is throwing a 127 DMT. But he also will suspend his pallet and leave it sit there and take, like, he'll drop his pallet in the middle of the aisle and then run. I mean, it's smart. He's using the system. But it makes it really inconvenient for everyone else in the entire fucking shop because now we got to drive around this pallet that he left sitting there so that he can go speed run. You know what I mean? But that's how they're doing it. They're what they're doing is like when we do tandems, that's two little small pallets. So they'll keep saying how much more, how much more. And as soon as they realize that the one pallet is filled, they drop it right there wherever the fuck they're at. They don't wrap it, they just leave it there, and then they go and fill the rest of it. And then they drop that other one and then run to the printer, grab the ticket, scan the door that it's supposed to go on, and then they put themselves in Replin mode, which isn't timed, and go back and pick up all their pieces. So like I said, I can't be mad at them. They're just taking advantage of the system because the system is broken. But I played their game too last night and showed them that anybody can do it. Because the day before that, I only threw a 40 DMT, right? Because I refused to keep switching zones. I wanted to show them that there is a problem in their system, right? And technically they said my numbers didn't count. Well, yesterday we went in and they said everybody's numbers counts now. And I'm like, what the fuck, you know? And then they're like, well, Bills, you need to bring it up. And I'm like, well, okay, I'll show you. Want me to bring it up? I'll bring it up. And that's what I did. But I was just pissed because, like, it still isn't going to fix. Like, they're never fixing the problem. They just keep generating bigger ones, basically. And, like, nobody has learned, you know, like, I'm not a Ford guy, but the guy was a genius and he invented the assembly line. Changed history. And I don't understand why we are not using that concept of an assembly line in this warehouse. I think it, like, to me, I think it would make more sense that you alternate the person that's driving the center rider and then just put 2 people per aisle, one on each side of the aisle. The center rider is the listening to the headset. He pulls up and he just says 2, 4, 6, whatever. We grab, we load. He never gets off and he just keeps driving, going down the fucking aisle as we stalk him up. And then he turns and goes down the next aisle where people are waiting for him. I don't understand why we don't do it like that. I think it would, the aisles would stay clean. People would be moving the whole time. You know what, like there's, because you're only usually stopping for 1 or 2 products, 1 or 2 products, 1 or 2 products. But when you stop and you park your center rider and the guy behind you parks and stops his center rider, and then the dude in the third doesn't need those 2 stops and he's trying to keep going, you know what I mean? It's just, I guess a lot of it could also be handled with how they're scheduling the routes per person. Like, why send everybody down the same fucking aisle? You know what I mean? Yeah, no one will listen. Yeah, no one will listen from the bottom. Well, yeah, you can't come right off the street and fucking, that'll never fly. Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah. You gotta put your time and, yeah, learn everything. see maybe why we do it this way or why it's done that. That's what I said. I was like, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm still trying to figure it out. I think it comes down to the fact that it's skill issue and they don't hire competent people that they trust. They don't trust anybody on the floor unless you're standing in a machine, because at least then you got the machine to protect you. Which that makes total sense because, you know, obviously they're all fucking special and don't pay attention to anything they fucking do. Yeah, it was eventful. I have a boomerang. That'd have been stolen from the never-ending story then, because you got struck down if you weren't considered worthy when you went through those gates at the end. You ran into his invisible cock. Yeah, he's Zeus. Ew. Because the sight of it would make mere mortals that faint. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice. Get him help, yeah. Alright, buddy. I'll be at work, but have fun. Yep. Yep. Same thing I said earlier. Fuck and off. You definitely don't know me then. Uh-huh. No, did you have any eggs from your dragons, Shirley? Need to bond with one. Well, it's whatever. I gotta bond a dragon. I have to tame it. I already have that unlocked. It won't let me bond your dragon because you fucking tamed it. I don't have time like that. Raising this Krakosaurus. You didn't. You guys... Yeah, you started talking about giving me a Maywing and then you just left and went and did other things. Like, totally ignored me. I did check and I read off every one of them and I pulled it up on stream. We've already went through this. Yeah, I'm double checking. There's no Maywing in there. Like I said, I got a Megalodon, a Baronox, Thorny Dragon, Gigaraptor, Petrodon, and an Argentavis. And Chad Thundercock. Start with selling clone copies of that fucking Krakosaurus that are fixed. Oh. Yeah, no, I got it. What? Liar. No way. What the fuck is that thing? Oh. Oh. Just pack it full of meat, or what's it eat? Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it. Hmm. Nice. That'll come definitely in handy. Hell yeah. Lately, I'm just that baby. Everything else is juvenile. The lizard thingy? Oh yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Right on. I gotta go. Well, will that feed it the whole time I'm at work then? Oh, I might have an imprint. Yeah, I'm gonna put it. It's out. I'm just gonna put it away. Yeah. My time is running out. I gotta go to bed and get the fuck out the door. Boy in game gotta go to bed.